I've never had a cream pie before. I hear they're really good though.
Oh my god, Hexella.
Hold on, I'm breaking everything. Holy shit. Why do I like BDO? Have you ever been in an abusive relationship? That's what BDO is like. Gadget! Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Bam!
Hexella, why are you so brave?
Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello? Ah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Muted. Nuh-uh, you liar. Hello. Hi. I've been chilling. Hi, Credo. Hi, Maggie. Thank you for the threesome today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'm not muted. I literally see the mic going. You're a threesome. Ooh. Scuff. You see, you know how I know I'm not muted? Because Dren never fails me. Alright? Dren doesn't fail me. Dren will always respond, okay? That's how I know I'm not muted. Okay? Dren is just amazing. Alright? X, you muted, what the fuck? Did it work? Oh, damn it. I'm muted. Fuck. Let me unmute. Hold on. Hi, Sai. Hello. What the heck, blind? God damn it. God damn it. Wrong screen. Rawr! I mean, oh! How's my alpha doing today? I'm good, Pookie. How about you? Oh my god, hi track. Some things never change. Man. So rebranding to a werewolf. No, there are some cats that howl. I have read things and I have questions. What are your questions? I have some answers, maybe. What are your questions? What is this bottom right? That's a fish game. A lot of I've noticed that there's a few VTubers. Etain play has this. And there's like other. It looks really fun. And then so I figured, oh, chat can play with it when they're bored. Who is your pills provider? My neurologist. Why? To give me the good. I did put a 30-minute cooldown on it. I need to talk to them. They're turning it into a bad thing. Into bad thing? What bad thing? Oh, you don't like my alpha wolf, Dren? You gotta watch, blind. Hi, Turnya. Hello. I read things you say in chat. Wait, what did I say in chat? Oh, did you like my horse joke? Ow! Did you like my horse?
A horse walks into a bar, and you know it's a joke. The horse is allowed in the bar, so that's fine.
Why is it double?
So, this horse,
why is it double?
he walks into the bar. It doesn't matter that it's a boy horse, it could be a girl horse or whatever.
What? No! Oh, it's not double for you guys? Okay, thank God. It was double for me. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. I did. Okay, so I was playing Slime Rancher, Dren, and I sucked really hard. And the inky one exploded everywhere, and I was so confused. So I asked Meggie, why it explode? All right. Sucked till they exploded, yeah. It went kapoom, and I was like, oh, okay. I mean, that happens usually. No, it exploded. Like the skin just went everywhere, and its insides came out. Accurate? Okay. Too much suck. But yeah. She exploded a big one. Okay. We're gonna we're gonna wait. Who's catching? Who's a fishing? Jan, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Primu. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She totally didn't have any pictures in her mind there. No, no, no. Innocent. Innocent brain. Yes. Ma'am. Alright, we're hopping. Ray, Pookie, Ray, lovely Pookie. We're gonna be playing a spooky game. I'm just letting you know. Spoopy, yeah, spoopy. Well, it's not spoopy actually. There's not really jump scares. We're gonna close the fish game at. We're closing the fish game while the spooks happen. My fishies, they're fine. Close. Da, 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 da. Okay. All right. Wait, I thought I muted music. Okay, there we go.
I'm exhausted.
All right, so we found the
I wonder who
basement.
Stephen brought in today.
Nothing spooky happened though. You think we're gonna finish this game today? Close the door.
Good morning, Mr. Ridley. No, he's not here yet? No.
We're lagging a bit.
I hope he... Oh, come on. He was too lazy to even wheel the gurney to the autopsy room.
Lovely. Ignore that.
Almost there. Now for the tough part. The body needs to be moved. Where's Ridley when you need him? Alright. I just need some gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work.
Guess we put apron on, then gloves. Nothing in the hall.
I'm going to need my tape recorder for this.
Tape recorder on
Autopsy
desk.
dated November 22nd, 1991. 7:32 p.m. Led by Dr. Jack Hanman. I begin by verifying the identity of the Jane Doe.
Jane Doe, okay.
It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age 35. Found in a well-owned house by her neighbors Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea. Reported missing for a week.
She was in the well? How do I?
Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted strange, and at one point had begun to smell and turn a dark color.
Ew.
It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly regularly. During her treatment, she was under the care of her common-law partner, Richard Benson, professional truck driver. The last person who had contact with the deceased was her partner. Harper's last message read as follows. I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well. Then we'll see who has the last laugh. Nice one.
She was found in the well that she was taking a shit in? Okay.
Police records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors. The constant parties and subsequent brawls made living in the area nearly impossible, especially when Lloyd's partner wasn't around.
Okay.
I proceed to open the bag and check the state of decomposition of the corpse.
Thank you for the resubby. Thank you. Well, karma?
The most important task in forensic identification of a drowned person is to distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water. Okay, that could have been worse.
She's
I carefully
missing
removed
an
the victim's
eye,
clothes
guys.
so as not to
Chat.
damage the skin.
She's missing an eyeball. Wait, hold on. Okay.
The deceased with one shoe is missing. I'm going to need the camera to document all
One
possible
shoe?
suspicious
She's missing an
marks.
eyeball.
Definitely the first thing that stands out is the very advanced post-mortem gigantism.
Oops.
The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The whole body is extremely pale.
Hands, okay. Oh, feetsies! Look at the lovely feetsies.
The so-called washerwoman skin on the feet. The deceased had indeed been in the water for a long time. It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out. Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body, that is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased.
Bingles.
The skin on the hands can be easily separated from the body. The separation takes the form of a glove. There are some obvious scratches on the skin.
Okay. Eyeball. Eyeball. Eyeball.
There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater.
I guess the missing eyeball is important. Hi, Lotus. General. Face. Chest. Feet.
So, after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at this. Today's date, the deceased was clothed. Rigor mortis does not need to be checked. Based on the state of decay, you can be sure it has subsided.
Okay. Tab is for tools. Magnifying glass.
Where to start?
Start at the toesies.
Due to the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin and the so-called washerwoman's skin
Ew.
texture. No obvious signs of struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails. Yep, pretty typical. Liver mortis are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins. The spots have a purplish blue-red hue, which is a typical sign of the death of the organism. There are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death. We see thick, white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning. Okay, that's probably enough to indicate it. I'd better note that down in the records. Marks found on the neck and foaming at the mouth are typical signs of drowning people. Those abrasions appear relatively fresh. No healing or scarring is visible. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about this liver mortis. Hands heavily wrinkled from submersion in water, typical washerwoman's skin.
There are no signs of struggle on the hand.
Considering the deceased's penchant for drinking alcohol, it could have been a mere accident. Diffuse spots are caused by blood rotting in the veins.
Laying on your back. I get okay, well.
In this case, the question is, was drowning an accident or of suicidal intent? Maybe it's just abrasion, or maybe the result of a fight and being pushed into a well. Their distribution suggests that the victim was probably lying on her back when fished out of the water. Fortunately, the skin on the hands didn't fall off. Otherwise, I'd have trouble identifying the deceased. A simple trip, loss of balance, and as a result, you end up in a deep hole with no way out. Liver mortis of a different color could indicate poisoning with carbon monoxide, cyanides, or nitrates. However, this is not the case here. That's all for now. Before I begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct. The suitcase with the fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere. Oh, here it is. The fingerprint sheet should always be checked. Slipping fingers, too much or too little ink, or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible.
Whee!
With decomposing bodies, the tissue of the pads and the fingers tends to shrink. To remove these shrinkages, a mixture of glycerin or air is used.
Thank you,
Sleepy just
Sleepy.
subscribed for
Thank
28
you.
massive months.
Thank you, thank you,
If
thank
the
you.
body of the deceased is well preserved, fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person.
Okay.
I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased is in the police database, I will find her. Glycerin is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip, removing shrinkage and wrinkles.
Okay. Stabby. Underneath the nail. How do I focus? I'm focusing. What do you... There we go. That's not really under the... Okay, whatever. There we go. You ever stab underneath your nail? On accident on anything? Yeah. Okay, we're going through the finger? Okay.
Now I take a brush. Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink. I think it's enough. I'm getting fingerprint samples.
Gotta make sure there's a lot of ink, bro.
In the
Okay.
case of drowning victims, you have to be extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print. I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system. Green button, and...
Four missed calls.
once the data uploads, I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer.
Pizza. Morgue. Question mark. I don't know.
Great. The data is there. Click upload. Now, go through the database and find a matching print. Expect possible hours of fun.
What am I? Drag it? Oh.
One more. Analyze button.
Where's the analyze? This? This? Oh.
And we have a result. Everyone has a story to tell, even if it's just a police record. So, as predicted, the deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd. That went smoothly.
One.
I'll print this out and attach it to the medical records.
Disorderly conduct, alcohol, vandalism. Vandalism. Alcohol, shoplifting, petty theft, disorderly conduct, participation in a fight under the influence of drugs. Do I click the back? Donut. Oh, I can't have a donut.
Great. Now I can go back to my inspection.
I was waiting for her to be standing.
I'm adding the name of the deceased. I'll start the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick.
Okay. Needle in nose.
If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life. And then diatoms,
Bam.
characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body.
Cool.
In the meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope. I'm sure that these algae traces will be found in the samples taken from the well where police found the body. Now I need to adjust the knobs properly and place the diatom in the center of the slide. Diatom, the aperture still needs adjustment. The image is too dark. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirt, and perfect. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance.
Can I move this? How do I move this? Hello? What the? How do you... Can I move it? E, Q, A, W, S, D. Zoom. No, he said he couldn't know, he wouldn't be able to see anything at a zoomed level. How do you move it? Is it arrow key? No. The knobs?
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And perfect.
He says perfect there, so do you want it there? I can't move it.
Great.
Oh,
This way
now.
I'll see if I'm
Okay.
dealing with a
I
large
guess I had to trigger
concentration
that.
of these algae.
The
I won't even
concentration.
notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae.
Looking for a little dude. Oh, can't go any higher. Can you focus more? He said it was perfect though. Oh, no.
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And perfect.
It doesn't even look different. What happens if I do...
It's not a dirty lens, and perfect.
What? It doesn't even look different. It just looks the same. Is one like supposed to pop out? Maybe bright? Focus more. I'm
It's not a dirty
focusing.
lens, I'm afraid.
It just...
But rather a bad focus.
What the hell? What the hell? Ah!
As expected,
Okay.
we find the aforementioned algae in the solution. Their upper part, epitheca, which overlaps the lower,
boy.
hypotheca, is clearly visible. The presence of diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious. Since there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis. I can finally get to the practical part. I must be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here. You can immediately see a very large swelling of the organs. In addition, all internal organs are very congested.
Let me have it. Let me have it. Thank you.
I proceed to remove the rib cage. It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs. So, I'm going to start by drawing blood from the lungs for testing for diatoms. If diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way. Now, I remove the lungs and proceed to their examination. Taking the lungs in my hand, I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema. In addition, there is significant swelling of the organs, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed, which is characteristic of drowning. Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology: a bucket and water.
You stay right here. Okay. No moving. Hello, person. Just playing with the lights over there? You having fun? Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna take my pills.
Must have been nothing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go take my pills. Cause, like, fuck you.
Who has anyone been here?
I like how you're so late with that, bro.
I hope no one dipped a mop in it. It's best.
And
to
then
get
completely
this.
calm. Is what's his face here? Oh, he's here. Why is your window open, bro? Close that shit. What the fuck? Can I put this down? Oh, we're dead.
Historically, the lung float test is used to detect infanticide.
Yeah, okay, BRB really quick though, because I'm gonna shut that window. Okay. I just had to make sure she was still on the table. Hi, Nix. Hello.
The water should be at room temperature. That's enough. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs. And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here. Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Ma'am. I'm gonna need you
Of
to...
course, such a study isn't without flaws. Air may have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation attempts. Gases released during decomposition could also give a false... In this case, however, it's about something else. Namely, the amount of fluid in the lungs. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water and wait to see if they fall or if they will float on the surface. Just as I assumed, the lungs collapsed easily.
Squishy.
Fluid could have entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer, so further investigation is needed.
Stop jiggling them, but they're so jiggly wobbly. Okay, I was just making sure nothing's on the table, you know, like in mortuary assistant.
Dissecting the lungs of the deceased. You can hear the distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissues being cut through. The parenchyma is remarkably pale, although small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface. All right. Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope. If we find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contaminations.
What are you
you two doing?
Let's see, although I expect we'll find them easily.
Genji, leave her alone,
Yeah,
please.
no. I'm finally starting to see something here. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. And perfect. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather a bad focus. And perfect.
Okay, so I guess we just play around with it until I get the ASW. There we go.
Right. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. Nah. Oh. I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid, but rather it's not a dirty and perfect. As expected. In solution, the diatoms are clearly visible. There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them.
Okay.
I'll make a note of all this. So far, this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway. So, I move on to checking the other organs. I ligate the heart, and then remove it for inspection. Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis of the organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of a heart attack or other heart disease. I move
Okay.
on to the next organ. This time, it's the liver.
It's so jiggly.
It's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself. Like most organs, her liver is enlarged and severely congested. The beginnings of cirrhosis are visible in some areas. I transfer the organ to a board and proceed to dissect.
Oh, we're dissecting the liver. Cool. Yeah. Give me up there. Okay.
The cross-section clearly shows dilated veins and many small hemorrhagic foci. I must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased.
Okay. Are you sitting up? Alright.
Harper enjoyed drinking so much that she might not have lasted a few more years.
Damn.
I move on to the stomach. I take a sample of the fluid for testing.
Select a syringe. Okay.
It looks very turbid. I'll see what happens after spinning, but that's in a moment. Now, I carefully ligate the organ, then cut it off. It's enlarged, probably full of putrid gases. I transfer it to the board and carefully open it, checking the contents.
Don't explode. No promises.
One thing you'd never get used to is how much this desk smells.
Oh my god. I have to move.
Okay, the stomach is full of fluid and unidentified organic matter, which is probably leftover food. So let's check the diatoms. Again. But in a centrifuge for a change. The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed to the death. Cramp, heart attack, drugs, homicide, or some accident. Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles and a careful interpretation of the collected data, including those from the field. That's why it's so important to collect as many samples as possible. Unfortunately.
Where was the centrifuge? It's in the autopsy room, right? She's sitting up again.
Okay, this is one last little sample. Now set.
Power cut? No?
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police. I'm certain the analysis will show similarities between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well.
Crack? Was that in the other room?
Let me think. 3 milliliters should be fine.
I forgot how to do this. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Now it's the chromatograph's turn. Yes. The water sample matches the one provided by the police. Well,
Cocaine!
results are quite clear. I was hoping it would be a more interesting case.
Gamers don't look up. She on the table still? She's on the table.
atoms. Analysis indicates the same origin. Blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
There's little left to do. I'm going to check the airway patency of the deceased.
We're not going to talk about her missing eyeball.
Interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to
It's
the
going to be her
door for
eye.
inspection.
It's going to be her eyeball. Her eyeball's going to be in her throat.
I dissect the trachea and open the organ. Inside, I find a
Damn it.
wedding ring. This is interesting. Let me look at it. Based on the size, I can say that it's a woman's wedding ring, quite standard from the outside. There's an engraving inside. What the fuck? But this is my ring. Alice's ring. But how did it, but this should be at home. I have it. At home. It's, I have to check this out. Where are my meds? Where the fuck are my meds?
Bro, calm down.
Jesus Christ. Hope these all make it go away.
Uh-oh, shit's about to go down now. Foreshadowing?
Check the apartment. It can't be.
You just gonna leave the body on the table like that, bro? You just gonna leave the body open? Not gonna, like, put it away or anything?
Mr. Ridley. Mr. Ridley!
What's all the ruckus?
I need to go home. Immediately.
What? Now?
I have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
Oh, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay. Thanks.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back, I promise.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ!
I don't think you should be working. Or driving.
I have to check this out. Please be there. It can't be your wedding ring.
I think you're just seeing shit, bro.
It's not here. It's not. I need to go. This is sick. Fuck.
The voice actor is good, though.
Come on, Steven. Pick up the fucking phone.
What's up, man?
They took the ring.
What? What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You mean burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know that. I don't know. I was jittery. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's not the worst of it.
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I pulled it out of a dead woman's trachea.
What?
I don't know what's going on. You think Red Pete wants revenge? He's playing with me. Huh? I knew it. I knew it from the beginning this is going to happen. I didn't make it up!
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual. What are you saying? Steve? Steven? Don't leave me, man. Come on. Fuck. Oh, God, what the...
Well, you're the dumbass that didn't get the fucking apartment checked after it broke in. You're so
need a
stupid,
drink.
bro. And now you're gonna fucking drink?
Jesus. What's going on?
Like, if you have a killer after you or whatever is going on and you're not gonna get your apartment checked for after it got broke in, that's all on you.
Just one sip more. Yep. Jesus. Okay. Yep. Okay. These reports will kill me one day. It's time to go to work.
Are we just acting like nothing happened? Can you clean your freaking room, please? Why do you have this? What is this? Oops. Okay. He just goes like nothing happened? I guess so.
Yes.
Hi, this is Charlotte. I guess I interrupted you again?
Oh, hi. No, I just... I wrote reports in
Hi,
these last
Coke.
sections, and I was just about to leave for work.
I always know when to call.
Or was that whole thing a
Yeah.
nightmare?
Definitely. What's up? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. What about you?
Okay.
Wait, is she gonna
Nothing new.
ask for the picture?
I had a few days off.
Oh, that's nice. Then... Did you have a moment to look for something for me?
Something for you?
Well... the photo with, the photo I asked you for?
It hasn't come yet? Oh, sorry, but
Oh, okay.
I said it a week ago.
No, not yet. Maybe I'm too impatient. I'm sorry for rushing you.
Okay,
You have
never mind.
So much on your mind, I thought maybe you forgot.
It's okay. No worries. With my pills, Pills. I almost forgot to take my pills. So you see,
Yeah.
I have to go now.
Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try... well, maybe I'll find something else.
Oh, really? Could you? It would be great if you could. Really?
Yes. I know it means a lot to you.
Well, I won't hold you any longer. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Bye.
Damn. Did I mess up the address? How am I gonna get those pills? Maybe I should invite Charlotte to do something herself.
Oh my god, we're finally taking the trash out. Oh my god. You live in a pigsty, bro.
I should take out the trash
Disgusting.
first.
This is the only trash you're taking out?
Ugh. Why is it so wet?
Ugh. Ugh. Just yeet it out the window?
Ugh. I shouldn't be this tired.
Yeah? Yep. Oh. I'm throwing. At least I think I wait. Okay.
You disgust me.
There was nobody there. What the?
I wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo somewhere. I actually hadn't thought about it before. I should call her on Friday. Oh, God.
We're not gonna like
Why do I like sleeping
talk about
so
the baby
much?
crying, or the footsteps running, or maybe he's just.
Huh?
It's just me, Jack.
Maybe he's just sleeping this whole time, you know? Maybe he's not really awake. I'm hungry.
Good afternoon.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our invigorating conversations. Has Stephen brought the body?
Yeah, the trolley's in the hall. Maybe wheeling it to the dissection room will be invigorating enough for you.
Huh.
I think
I've
he's
missed
mad
how
at you.
friendly and helpful you are.
I think he's mad at you because you left the body out.
I think I'll get straight to work on this one. Focusing on something will do me some good.
No light?
I don't see any need to mess with the electrics. They are flaky enough as it is.
Why is there a coffin out there? This is his desk, right? Yes, okay. Confuzzled? Where's your notebook? I can't just pre-grab the notebook? That's kind of bullshit. Can't pre-grab that. Yeah, you never came back? That's what I'm saying. I'd be freaking pissed if I was him. Are we talking to the...
Christ.
He talks to himself a lot. But he's I think he just got... Are we shorter?
Hey, Mr. Ridley, I need help. I can't lift this bag myself.
Are we shorter? Okay. He does autopsies and has to record for students a lot, so he's used to talking to himself.
Ridley! Ugh,
Ew.
wasn't easy. But at least
Hear
I
how
can start.
squishy that was?
A new package must have arrived. I guess Dorothy ordered it. I think I'll skip recording a video for the students today. They don't need to see me and the body. Ugh. And they'll still have the accompanying photos anyway.
This is a very short person.
November 27th, 1991, 5:14 p.m. Conducted by Dr. Jack Hanman.
Hi, Chest. Hello. You were gonna say that? Sheesh.
James Evans Jr., also known as Jesse. Age about 30, weight 130 kilograms.
Oh, wait, are these the people that got
180
murdered in the
centimeters.
thingy or died during the crash?
Evans had previously been convicted of possession of stolen goods, robberies, and drug trafficking. There were also attempts to accuse him of leading a criminal group responsible for burglaries in the New Orleans area. What? Burglaries in the New Orleans area? This is... it's a rather strange coincidence. Police photos show that the body was not even particularly hidden, but only covered with a thin layer of soil, branches, and leaves.
Oh. Okay.
The body was found naked and mutilated. Clothes, probably belonging to the deceased, were found lying nearby. The body was found inadvertently in the woods near Peetsville. The dogs picked up the scent while searching for a missing boy. The deceased's father, James Evans Sr., is a local businessman. He was the one who reported the disappearance. At the time of the report, his son hadn't been home for 3 days. Sounds disturbing. I wonder what condition the body is in then. I'll start by opening the bag.
Here we go, jump scare time. He's gonna be eyes open and he's gonna be like, oh. I don't think this body is a body anymore. That looked like a mushed mess of organ and skin.
Oh, fuck. I didn't expect this level of mutilation. This is going to be a dirty job. I'll check.
No wonder he was short.
Left.
He's missing his head.
Maybe there will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes. Leather belt, plain cotton t-shirt, classic jeans. Oh, dirty and torn. The bloodstains don't appear to be related to any injuries on the body. Traces of dirt mixed with blood and rubbed leaf litter. Heavens must have been crawling, or was dragged along the ground. A lighter, engraved with... It looks somehow... it's probably a coincidence. Interesting. Most of the blood is visible around the neckline. However, after decapitation, mainly traces of soil. It's a bit like the perpetrators pulled his shirt over his head. Something's stuck here. It looks like some kind of ecdysis? Scale? This could point to an animal being responsible. Certainly not my style. Traces of blood and plasma. It could have been used to stop or reduce bleeding. Is this?
Steve? Is there anything on here to click? Oh.
You can push it?
Okay.
After
Cocaine!
all, what else could I expect? Weird. Someone obviously didn't want to put in the work. These clothes haven't been thoroughly searched.
What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to look for more cocaine? Aha!
And here, another animal souvenir. It looks different than the previous one.
Maybe he was murdered and left out and the animals got a hold of him.
The only thing I can tell from the clothes... Okay, I'll take a look at the scales. They seem too different. Dorothy once brought an animal encyclopedia here. She performed an autopsy on an exotic animal smuggler. The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals. Not only were the police needed on site, but it took nearly a day to round up his cargo. Dorothy had a hard time with that case. Did the impact kill him? Or did one of the animals he was
Did you not see
transporting
him,
do him
bro?
in? They even talked about it on the news. People were terrified that some reptile would just come out of their can and grab him. Okay, the book.
swear I saw it. Yeah, he's just chatting away. Didn't see a damn thing. Is he alive? Are you alive? You asleep. It's gonna be one of those games where nothing's gonna happen unless you trigger it, so I'm not gonna see anything. Do it, trigger it. I can't. What the fuck was that?
Who is this?
That would be your deceased on the table, bro. You need your pills? We'll go grab you some pills. I think you need your pills. Happy pills.
All right. Which page was it?
Okay, well, it's definitely not zebras.
Local wildlife. I bet I'll find something here. Not this
WASD.
area, but who knows?
Okay. China. I mean, this was in the United. Okay, here we go.
Oh, that was quick. I wouldn't expect anything else.
Okay.
Nile crocodile. Formerly worshipped as a god in ancient Egypt, and today just by kids at the zoo. What kind is this? Ah, saltwater. Oh yes, this turtle turned out to be a killer. He ripped off the guy's wrist and tore him in a few other places. Aggressive beast.
Damn.
I only need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter. No way. I would expect something local? I certainly don't remember hearing of an animal escaping from the zoo. So, either someone donned in crocodile products was around the deceased, or one of them attacked him. I'll examine the body and take photos. If an animal attacked him, there'll be traces. Ugh, Christ. Why am I so tired? Some coffee would be nice. What was I supposed to... Ah, the pictures. I'll have to show them to Dorothy. Too bad that we no longer keep our ranking. With something like that, I would come out on top. There hasn't been a case like this for a long, long time.
Desk drawer? Okay, that desk drawer. You don't want coffee? Alright, whatever, bro. Paste his pills with sleeping meds? I don't know. He's very sleepy.
Alright, I'll begin. The deceased's skin is smooth and taut. This suggests an advanced stage of decomposition of the corpse.
He has no head. Oh shit.
No head. That's not hard to miss. It's unlikely that a human would make such a wound.
I don't know. You guys are where do you live now? You live like in where did they live? New Orleans, Louisiana. Oh, okay, never mind. If he said Florida, I don't know. There's some cannibals in Florida that would love for some arm meat.
Interesting. This needs to be investigated further.
Shaking my head. It's true.
Nasty.
I feel like he was murdered.
Such a wound could not have occurred during the victim's lifetime.
And then an animal decided to nom nom. Oh, he was tied up. I'm trying to take photo. Hello? Are you broken? Want me to zoom out? Or zoom in? Okay.
Evans couldn't have tied himself up like that. It looks like some sort of attack or kidnapping.
There's so many photos.
Oh, and as expected, there's a bite.
Two more.
This wound appears to have been made by a sharp instrument.
One more. Hi, Ninja. We're just looking at bodies. Wait, we already took pictures of the feetsies. His noodle. They chopped his noodle. That looked like teeth marks. It looked like somebody just, you know?
There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles being bound in some way.
I like how we don't
I
take
need to gather
pictures
my thoughts
of the
together.
missing
And look at these photos.
noodle.
It seems that this case will have to be divided into several threads. I wonder whether the decapitation took place before or after death. To check. I have some suspicions about these marks. Like torn meat, but I can't tell from the photo what animal did this. The work of animals can be seen here. The question is which ones. This looks very promising. The bite is clearly visible. It should be easy to compare it with the encyclopedia and identify the culprit. I just need to make it a little bigger. It'll be faster than physically measuring the bite. I hope I put it in right. I can never remember whether it was image up or image down. At university, I didn't have facilities like a fax machine. Everything was... fantastic. Practically a one-to-one. There's some tracing paper, a pencil, and I can check these in the encyclopedia. Now, did I leave them in a drawer? Or maybe a box somewhere? Ugh.
Brother,
I don't remember if I left them out somewhere.
stop yawning. Oh, lovely. Your office is darkish.
Pathology. How to combine the hands of a surgeon, the passion for a good mystery, and an exceptionally strong stomach.
The tracing paper.
Oh, looks like I can tidy up after myself. Sometimes.
He's making you sleepy. Turn around and jump scare. No?
A very, nature-driven case so far. I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again. Good thing Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place to get some.
Where?
I would be concerned if it was this crocodile that killed him.
Yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your
The
stream?
shape of the jaw appears correct, but not the teeth. That's not it.
Welcome.
It makes sense. This would also explain the mold found in the clothes. It turns out that some of the wounds can be safely blamed on local alligators.
Oh,
However,
God.
we cannot blame them for the decapitation.
How was your stream? What were you playing? Hollow Knight Silk Song? Ooh. Did you beat it? Are you like just starting? We're just playing a spooky game. We're somewhere in the middle of the game. Oh. How is the investigation? It is slow.
It's not these animals we should be afraid of here. I should make some notes.
An
and start the-
anonymous
Thank
user
you,
gifted a tier 1
Anonymous.
subscription to ye_Uri.
Is it scary? No. Not really. It's like this guy, his wife was murdered, and he's going through it, and he's just seeing things that aren't really there.
Ugh.
He's losing it. Yeah, he's losing
Look
it.
for other- it doesn't look good. Evans wasn't decapitated with one cut.
It looks more. It's more realistic.
Several stab wounds of varying depth and circumference. Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark.
There hasn't been many. There actually hasn't any. Like, I don't even consider it jump scares. It's just like,
It's
oh,
worth taking a closer look at this. Maybe there will be some remaining teeth marks.
Okay,
The
maybe I'm
result
not
of
supposed
it
to click that
animal
yet.
Tearing at its body, eaten skin, soft tissues, and genitals. There are even some teeth marks, but well, it
Those are
doesn't
human
look like an
teeth.
alligator. The bite is firmly incorporated into the wound. A photo alone won't help me here. I need to make a cast and compare it.
Somebody bit his noodle off.
Very strong binding marks. You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds.
There's nothing. Yeah,
Evan's right side must have been more
it's gone.
attractive to the crocs and insects.
Somebody bit it off. Okay, I'm missing one somewhere. Oh, right here.
It looks like the killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck.
Can't click it.
The imprints are quite deep and even. From the looks of it, I'd say Evans was restrained with his own belt. There's no end to playing zoologist today. I need a tool with dental impression cement. Can I find it here? No. It's probably lying somewhere around in the lab.
Okay, jump scare. No friend?
I hope the cement hasn't expired.
Where is it? Search the lab. Searching. Searching. We open drawers. Oh. That doesn't. Aha!
A month after the due date. That could be worse.
Create a cast around the groin. Are you gonna stand? No, no standy. Gamers don't look up. Okay.
Now I need to cover the bite area. Wait until it hardens.
Brother, go get
I
some
think it's
coffee.
ready. The cast looks quite
human.
contaminated from the other wounds in that area.
Human.
Well, let's hope the imprint turns out better.
Homie got made somebody really mad. And they bit it off.
Brush, ink, and paper.
Did I break it? Okay.
Similar to taking fingerprints.
Is there a tooth stuck? I think so. Yeah, I saw that thing too. Cause like, yeah, I think that's a tooth.
Paint over the area.
You want more?
And put a piece of paper on it. That's very strange.
It's human.
Run it through the facts and check
It's
it on the
human.
computer. I really don't want to believe what I'm seeing.
Yeah, somebody bit it off. I think that's, yeah, that's a tooth. I didn't know they were gonna add comedy to this game. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go to the...
Wow. This is, well, this is quite unexpected. Human teeth. Oh, fuck. I need to tell this to Stephen.
Yeah, what? Nope. Was it this one that I grabbed? Surely it can't be the second one again. Nope. Surely it can't be the second one. No, okay. So it was probably the first. Okay.
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
Was that right or wrong? That was right. Okay, well, how do I open this damn thing? Click it? Oh, it's different teeth now. Oh, okay, okay. I was so confused. No. No. No.
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
More teeth? Okay. It's probably this one. Definitely not. Oh. Did I put it wrong? Can't tell. Is that a match? No. 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 Perfect.
Loading. It'll probably take a while. Finally.
Nothing.
What? The partial impression I have may match several people. Okay, this one is in prison, so he's out. Another in prison. No, here's someone with
What the fuck?
quite interesting tendencies. Oh,
Cannibalistic murders.
this one doesn't either.
Died.
I'm afraid this will remain a mystery.
Wait, I was
The
looking.
killer's profile is getting more and more
I was
interesting.
looking. Let me look at it. God damn it. I was looking. Wait, can I look over here? Fucker. Let me click on it. Whatever, bro. Stop looking. Nah, I want to know who ate him.
I'm going back to the body.
Okay, wait,
I
hold
need
on.
to make a note before I start the dissection.
Let's go get you some coffee, bro. Oh wait, yeah, this is his office.
Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine.
Okay, but maybe you don't want coffee. Coffee? That's a dirty cup. That's disgusting. Maybe you want a drink? Yeah. Maybe one of these? No? That was sticky. Alright. I don't know. Let's check on dude. He's still alive. I wonder if there's a achievement for how many pills you take. $67. Highlight the previously found wounds on the clipboard.
You can
Kabam!
see
No
that
head.
The tool used was sharp and smooth. So, what if it was in the hands of an unskilled person? They look quite shallow. Someone must have inflicted these with some sort of primitive tool. Maybe something chased that alligator away before it bit down properly? Torn tissue, lacerations, bite wounds. This wound turned out to be more troublesome than I thought it would be.
We're not gonna mark the thing being gone? Okay, bro.
For obvious reasons, I record decapitation as the cause of death. I need to verify how deep these wounds go. If they punctured the organs, hemorrhaging could have occurred. Alligators rarely kill humans. The perfect breeding ground for larvae. Fortunately, the deceased doesn't care about it, just like we do now. The abdominal and genital area are supplied with plenty of blood. If the penis was bitten off while he was alive, Evans could have bled to death. Man. I was hoping for an easier case. Time for internal analysis. Finally. First of all, I'll try to determine whether death occurred before the decapitation, or if it with the scalpel, I'll open the deceased's chest.
Ew.
I cut deep, in a straight line, avoiding the navel. We see a lot of fat tissue under the skin. When I remove the ribs, I expect to see even more fat on the organs. Correct. High levels of internal fat, organ size
Oh
above
my
average due to
God.
obesity. I move on to the lung analysis.
Look at his heart.
The deceased smoked cigarettes. And this is the culprit. Well, it didn't look like the holes were that deep. Such hemorrhage could have been caused by hitting the chest with a blunt object, or a puncture directly affecting the organ. They appear to be of different depths. The cross-section is uneven. Open pneumothorax should be added to this. The deceased could have experienced extreme hypoxia, and, as a result, obstructive shock. I wonder what the heart looks like then. The organ
Nasty.
is enlarged with very clear, but similarly to the lungs, there is a trace of puncture with a sharp object. In pneumothorax, the heart rate increases. In the event of such a wound, this would mean bleeding out faster and more. In turn, a sudden increase in the amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity.
This just makes me want to go run and.
Tamponade,
Oh my
which
God.
is also a life-threatening condition. Evans, however, is remarkably clean, considering this turn of events.
This is why being fat is unhealthy. Bruh.
The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious. Well, that's it. This time, nothing to write home about. So, I proceed to carefully remove the stomach. Like most other organs, it is fatty and clearly enlarged, not to mention swollen, partially due to gases, but mainly due to the deceased's lifestyle. I take the organ to the cutting board. The outside is intact. I'm going to check the contents.
Ugh. Why is it gotta be in like a zigzag
Sounds
motion?
like there's an unusually large amount of undigested, and now rotten stomach contents inside.
Thanks for the description, bro. Ugh.
Evans had to swallow it due to his injuries, which means he was still alive when he was brutally wounded in the chest.
Okay.
Only the trachea left to be examined. Surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation.
Oh. Shocking.
I move on to cutting it open.
I'm waiting for a head to appear. You know, like in the mortuary assistant, where shit would just like appear next to you or above you? That's what I'm waiting on.
Okay.
I don't think this is like
I
that.
carefully cut, and... blood, just as I expected. Evans not only swallowed it, but also
Pipelines.
choked on it. Looks like I can wrap this up. Let me tie this together.
Yup.
After he was abducted, stripped, and tied up, he was dealt several penetrating blows to the chest. Then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his genitals, and the body served as an easy meal for the animals. Even though there are a lot of injuries on the body that could cause death, it was the decapitation that ended Evan's life. The animal bites in the limbs occurred after death, so there's no reason to treat these as the cause of death. The damage to the lungs and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging, so there's no doubt that Evans was choking in bloody convulsions. But it didn't last too long, which I conclude from the small amount of blood in the stomach and trachea. I never thought I'd ever wish someone to have a heart attack, but in this case, it would have been better for him. In some way, it can be said with certainty that James Evans was murdered. Oh well. I need to stitch this poor guy back up. It's really bothering me. Something's not right here. Because even now, the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also, it's like, someone pumped it out? Christ. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'll leave these questions for the police to solve. And now, I get to head home. It's a fucked up thing. I'll hold off taking long walks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one body.
Jump scare? Scary stuff now coming for sure, probably. We took our pills though, so we good.
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The body's ready to be picked up.
Sure. Good night.
I feel like he's gonna die.
I think it's the first time in a long time that I finished work at a decent hour. I'll get home and... What? I can't believe what I'm seeing.
What? 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 Did I miss it? It's daylight? I don't know. Yeah.
Come on, fuck. When did I get a flat tire? What the fuck? Fuck. I'm going to Ridley's. Maybe he saw something.
Wait, there's a screwdriver right there.
Ridley, do you know what happened to my car?
Oh, what happened to your car?
All the tires are fucking flat!
Well, it happens. Don't you have a spare in the trunk?
Spare ones in the trunk. No one carries 4 fucking extra tires in the trunk!
Jesus, Handman, calm down. I'll call you a taxi.
Calm down? That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here? Someone strange?
No,
Suspicious?
he's been looking at the newspaper.
Except you? No.
Haha, funny. I don't find all these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Handman, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
Such things are not a coincidence! What's wrong with me? Things keep happening. Last week, and now this?
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good. Neither you nor I will do anything about it now.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day? Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Maybe you should go outside and cool down. I'm calling a taxi.
Cool down.
He's a very bad security person, I'm just saying. You need your pills,
I
bro?
just want to sleep. It would be
That's a
easier
fast
just to
taxi,
move
I know,
on
right?
out of here. I doubt I'll get reimbursed for the cab.
Oh, he doesn't have his own car now.
Huh?
Music in the background?
It's already late in the evening. Good evening. Any news for me? About my car? You know, the flat tires?
No.
No, what? Have you checked the cameras? Anything?
Handman, I cut my teeth working in prison. I know what to do.
What?
There were no strangers hanging around. Maybe you ran over something.
What? All the tires?
Why, possibly. You can congratulate yourself.
Christ.
You should try sleeping more. You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made all evening.
Good. The body is expected to be ready for pickup tonight, along with your lecture.
What? What? No, what?
You still pontificating? Best hurry, don't you think?
Damn.
Fuck me. I don't have the strength for this today. Have I taken my pills today? Did I take it? Or, one more won't hurt. I need to focus. Fuck. I've already
Another
taken. Not looking. I've already not looking. I've already not looking to overdose. Okay. One by one, Jack. Take it easy.
Right side?
Oh, a burning issue indeed. Then I'll move on to the body. Ah, shit. The lecture. This is making me nervous.
Stop trying to take pills? What? He's like zoning in and out. Making sure all the windows are shut. Damn. He was tied up.
Oh well. This is not the best framing.
Huh?
Hello, everyone. It's the 20 something of November 1991. Jack Hanlon is conducting the autopsy. Oh, I appear to be missing my gloves and apron. Yes, you already know the drill. So, the body is on the slab. Let's see what the police uncovered. So, the victim is from yet the exact cause of the fire has not yet been determined. However, it is known that the fire started in the deceased's apartment, where the most damage was reported. The body was not found until the next morning. The tenant was naked, charred, and with severe burns. The owner of the apartment asked about the deceased. He was surprised anyone even lived there. The deceased was sitting in an armchair near the TV. Pieces of pornographic material, an ashtray, melted video cassettes, and several bottles of so-called poppers were found in the vicinity. It's difficult to assess whether any escape attempts were made.
He was bound. He literally has ropes around. Okay, whatever.
Firefighters indicated that it was probably the large quantity of poppers found near the deceased and rapid spread of the fire. Well, that's our basic question. Whether the death occurred as a result of fire, or whether he was dead before it. As you can see, the body is in quite an unusual pose. For the purpose of photographic documentation, we'll leave it like that for now.
Hi, Will.
This position is called the pugilistic attitude. This is due to the influence of high temperature on the muscles.
Thank you for the lurky.
The fire reaches the skin first, then the soft tissue, until the skeletal muscles are exposed. Coagulation occurs in exposed muscles due to their fibers shrinking.
Okay, so I guess
The
we're...
extensors yield to the force of the flexors.
Interesting.
The muscles contract and contract until the limbs become flexy and deformed. The upper ones are characterized by a triple bend, similar to a boxer holding his hands in front of him.
I swear to God, if your eyes open.
Just 10 minutes will do it. 10 minutes for the muscles and tendons to contract, like a steak on the grill.
Where? Hands? Aha.
In the end, we're all just walking meat.
True. Hi, Webby.
The deceased must now be straightened out, and we need to get rid of these bindings. He looks to have been tied up in a rather... The deceased's neck and feet were most likely secured to his... Which explains why, despite the severe burns, the deceased's limbs are not all that twisted. That's better. It's easier to straighten him now. Without taking out the magnifying glass, we already know that the deceased's skin is heavily charred and cracked.
Hey.
As for the other detail, there are crow's feet visible near the eyes. Upper lip reveals front teeth. One of the incisors is broken. There's soot in the nostrils. The rope around the neck wasn't very tight. I don't see it leaving a mark on the skin. You can clearly see that this is primarily the front of the deceased that was exposed to fire. The victim sat in the chair the whole time, hence his back being in much better condition than this extremely burned area. The rope marks around the wrists are deep and clearly visible. Looks as if a large flap of skin had detached from the calf.
Ew.
The rope at the man's ankles was tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrists. All in all, quite a lot can be deduced from this external examination. Traces failed to indicate that the severe burns, covering approximately 80% of the predominance of 4th and 3rd degree burns. The burns reached through the dermis and hypodermis to reach the muscles, the body. The length of the rope was calculated, and appears that the deceased could make limited movements around the perineum. He appears to be loosely tied. However, this is the result of the corpse drying out. The wound shows that the rope had deeply imprinted itself in the tissue. The eye clenching is a natural reaction of the body to high temperatures. The tissue of the mouth was heavily burned as well. The teeth, however, makes me wonder.
Okay, anything else? I'm missing one. Oh, his nose.
Soot in the nose appears. Wounds on the wrists and ankles indicate that the deceased could have been struggling in panic.
They were just burning a witch. Okay.
It looks like the deceased, the extent of the thermal stresses on the body, could have caused this death. Burns to the genitals and groin are an additional concussive factor. This is due, in this case, I don't assume that this was a delayed death. The mixture of fear, sexual arousal, and drugs could have caused a heart attack. It may seem incidental, but for us it's a sign that the deceased was most certainly conscious. We need to check the damage inhaling all that smoke has done to the respiratory tract. I will assess the extent of possible poisoning and burning in a moment. First, I'll try to establish the victim's identity.
Oops.
Due to the amount of charring, we are unable to collect the victim's fingerprints. Visual identification is also out of the question. You can probably guess what options we are left with.
TVs!
A dental impression. For this, I need impression trays and alkanate material. Please excuse me for a moment. What I need should be somewhere in the lab.
Okay, I need a jump scare because this game is really relaxing.
It's going well. I should be able to get this done in time. Where are these trays? Towels, maybe in this drawer. I'll warm this up in my hands. Okay, making an impression is quite simple. You put trays with alkanate into the mouth and press them together in one firm movement until you feel significant resistance. Once the devices have been placed... Okay, again, we will need a piece of paper, a brush, and ink. We will make a plaster model of the deceased's teeth from the obtained impression. We will then make an impression of the mold on a piece of paper, which will be scanned into the computer. You see, it seems so simple, and yet laborious. On the plus side, we don't have to worry about the gag reflex with the deceased. And no need to remind the subject to breathe either. At least he saved the high costs of orthodontic treatment.
Why do you want to be scared? Because this game is relaxing so far. And I'm yawning with this guy. Because he keeps yawning.
Wow. Who would have expected a match so soon? Well, the deceased is...
Fine for not returning a VHS tape. Fine for not summoned to court for evading payment of a fine.
Oh, wow. For not returning a videotape to the rental shop. Jesus.
Really?
I better check if I've still got that copy of... where were we?
Really?
Okay. I'll add some details to the clipboard.
Do you hear that? Yeah, it's like, yeah, fire. Ooh, things are about to pop off.
Okay, and we can move on to dissecting the body. This time, I'll go straight for the loppers. Let me start here. I push hard several times.
Oops. What?
Until I cut a given section. You can see that using a scalpel would be pointless here. Solid crunch.
I didn't hear a crunch.
Almost there.
I heard squishy.
Now we peel back the skin. Now to remove the ribs. And we can check out what's going on in here. And I see that a lot has happened. In fact, the entire abdominal cavity is flooded. Blood and other fluids have seeped from the blood vessels, flooding the abdomen and chest areas. We have to get rid of this. I'll go get a cup or a ladle.
Huh? We're just fishing out the soup? Okay.
I think I saw one somewhere here.
You know what? Maybe something like I don't know. That's why I'm taking pills. Thought maybe he was just hearing shit. He's gone. Fuck. What happened to the bathroom? Bathroom's always like that. I'm fucking confused. Is it just because he's like hearing shit and he's near the body? More pills. Still hearing fire? More pills.
I've already taken my pills.
Okay, fine.
Not looking to overdose.
Whatever, bro.
Aha. I don't have all night. I'm going to need a vacuum pump. Right. The running around for everything starts again. Why can't things be tidied away properly in this damn mortuary?
You have no room to talk,
I'm
sir.
gonna get Ridley. I wonder where this pump is. Probably in the basement.
You're just messy.
Mr. Ridley? Mr. Ridley? I'll just go to the basement and check.
Dead? Wait, I BRB? I gotta pee. Hold on. BRB. monkey and bake. Welcome back, thank you. Genji was sleeping on the floor, so then I picked him up and transferred him to his desk mat, and he looks very confused. Thank you for the drink. He was enjoying the floor. I'm so glad you bothered him. He's so fucking cute. He's so adorable. But also an asshole. Oh, lotion! Always put lotion on after you wash your hands, guys. Thank you, Milik. Did I use soap? No. I'm pheromone maxing. Why would I use soap? Gosh. Ew. What? You nasty. What?
Jeez. I don't know
Where is the Hex V from?
Rusty scrap.
Bless you! Ow, my ears. Yeah, yell at it.
Where is this infernal machine?
Who sleeps down here? We're just gonna ignore the fire burning, cackling noises.
Wow, that's heavy. Can I fit through the door with this? I swear I'm going to have an accident here one day.
Your butthole's gonna fall out.
She twisted her ankle on those stairs. We were supposed to go to the mountains then. That was supposed to be our first trip since... oh, I don't know. And Alice.
Handman.
Because of me. As always, she had to...
Handman, are you talking to yourself or what?
Huh? What? No, I just...
There is a letter for you. I left it on your desk.
Letter? For me?
Yes, letter for you. Do I have to repeat myself again?
No. Thank you. Where were you? I was looking for you earlier.
And I was retrieving your letter.
Jesus, Ridley. Could you talk to me like a human being from time to time?
I'm just answering the question.
Right. Oh, by the way, the basement hatch is wide open. Maybe you could look into it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
A letter. Fuck! Who delivers letters at this time? It's probably been sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass.
Maybe. $36.49. Got the letter. Am I supposed to put this down? Oh, and then look for the letter? Dokey.
So, we have the equipment. Now I have to place it somewhere close to the table. Phew. I can finally put this thing down. Alright, just... What? There's no tube? No one's used this for a long time. I apologize to you all once again.
Social room. Put the tube in the social room? Give it like letter?
Aha. 3649. Okay. 3649. 3649. 3749. 3794.
What the fuck, bro? It's 3649. What the hell's wrong with you? You're so annoying. You're so fucking annoying. I don't like him anymore.
These lockers could contain everything we need. Or screw it. There might be something in here. Yep. I'm sure I wrote the code down on a piece of paper. Man, my memory for numbers. What do we have here? Boxes of disinfectants, syringes, thread.
What the fuck?
Oh, some small trinkets, accessories, antiseptics, any other? No, that's about here. I wanted to forget. Alice, I regret so much every day, every fucking day.
Okay.
I can't take it anymore.
Why are you working, bro?
I can't. How do I? Phone. Oh. Do not think. Just don't.
Yeah,
Just
like,
don't think.
take the time off, bro.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Peatsville.
Oh, Jack. I was hoping to catch you at work.
Hi, Dorothy. How's it going?
Good. Good, thanks. And what about you? You sound tired.
Tiring day at work. That's it.
You scared me last time we spoke.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to cause any trouble and say what I said.
Jack, it's all right. You're not causing any trouble. I'm not surprised at all that.
No, really. I mean it. Sorry. I just... I'm fed up with myself.
You should take care of yourself. Didn't you say you wanted to stay at home longer? To rest? You know I pick up the slack at work.
No, I didn't. I can't. I don't want to be there.
Well, why not consider taking a trip, Jack?
Dorothy, please. I really don't have the energy for this today.
I just wish.
Stop it. Why are you calling?
Reminder about annual drug testing. I figured you probably didn't remember.
Oh, yes. I've, had a lot going on. I, even forgot my own birthday.
Leave your samples at reception on your way home. Someone will pick them up from Ridley in the morning. Probably Steven or someone else at the station.
Sure. I'll try not to forget. Okay, well,
Jack? Try not to do anything stupid, okay? Alcohol, your medication. No, you shouldn't.
I have it all under control.
Do you,
I should be
dude?
getting back to work.
The results
No, you
should be in
don't.
tomorrow. I'll call you when we know.
Right. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack.
Bye.
Bruh.
Annual drug testing. I'll take care of it before I go home. I feel terribly weak.
I wonder why.
Wake up, Jack. Jesus. I need my pills. There's been a Bit too much going on lately.
Is the game breaking?
We're supposed to
Like,
grab the hose.
or like, what the fuck is going on?
What? Did I imagine something?
Yeah, did I break the game? Why is this shaking? What the fuck? Hello, Sparta. Rummage through the box. Wait, what box? Oh, this box.
Focus on your work, Jack.
What the? Ah! What is that noise? It's gonna drive me crazy. I'm going outside. Fuck it. The fuck? I'm losing it. I'm losing my motherfucking mind. I guess I don't know, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I guess this is just like he's going more insane as it's like time passes. Like, you know, like how in the mortuary assistant you scribble and it shows how insane you are. Maybe that's the same thing. Maybe we take a bunch of pills. No, it's still going.
I've already taken my pills.
God
Not
damn
looking
it.
to overdose. Alright. Here I am. I hope that was the last long break in this session. So, let's connect the tube. We turn on the machine.
Is this not full speed?
With this amount of fluid,
Okay.
there's no point in holding back.
And blah.
Still a few nooks and crannies left.
Did I get it all?
External examinations did not reveal any tissue defects that would reach the internal organs.
Did I get it all? Pump the blood from the pulled areas. Did I not?
So, I expect the organs to be intact. In a way, it's quite extraordinary that even with such severe burns, skin, fat, the organs are all present and correct. A reddish-pink tint indicates high carboxyhemoglobin levels, the level of which I will determine from a sample of blood. I will be inserting needles into the heart and femoral artery. What interests me here is not the presence of this substance itself, but rather its percentage content in the sample. But first, I'll need the values for the centrifuge.
Here's notebook from office. Okie dokie. Notebook from office. Jump scare. Oh, I thought that was a moving mop for a second.
I feel like I've been here
Office.
forever. Jack, focus just a little bit longer. Corpses recovered from the site of fire may have very different and complex histories. Burning is only at the surface. Underneath, it may be a heart attack, stroke, or pulmonary embolism. This particular case appears quite basic.
Minute, 85%.
However, I would warn against making a diagnosis too hastily. A fire victim does not always mean death due to smoke inhalation. The centrifuge has completed its cycle. So, as usual, I will take the samples to the laboratory, and I'll be back with the results shortly.
Imagine if it stood and it was behind us.
Ugh. What exactly was I supposed to test for?
Wow, bro.
COHB. I'll take 2 milliliters of each sample.
That would be too easy.
Ugh.
This guy's cooked.
Well, confirmed. Death due to carbon monoxide poisoning. Carboxyhemoglobin levels at 84%. Alright, I'll note this down and perform a check of the organs.
Yo. Where my body at? Yo. Yo, have you seen my body, bro? What? No, my body's not on the table. Where the fuck? Hey! Hey! My body's missing. Go check the room. Maybe it was him just seeing shit again. Okay, never mind. Are you like on the wall? You on the floor?
What? Where? Mr. Ridley?
But I already did that. Okay, whatever.
Why did he take that fucking body? Maybe I think I'm just tired. I don't understand what's going on. Maybe
I thought he was on top of the...
What's wrong with me? Something strange is happening here.
Maybe he's in the fridge. Oh.
Why did you take the body?
What body?
Well, the body. You know, from the autopsy room.
Christ, him. I didn't take any of your bodies.
So who took it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But I...
Get back to work.
I'll go back to the dissecting room. Maybe I just saw something wrong.
Maybe he's in the freezer? Nope. I'll take more pills. Stop taking pills. He obviously needs them.
I think there's... I must have been seeing things.
Just look at your
Results.
recording.
Well, then we can... from the results...
What am I doing now?
We can now be sure that the carboxyhemoglobin concentration was fatal. I think I should inspect the heart.
Why are you asking a question?
The organ has a reddish pink tint, which results from the concentration of COHB and general congestion of the organ. Other than that, I can cross this off my list now. We will look at the lungs more carefully. From the outside, just like the heart, it is congested, and the color indicates poisoning. Thermal damage is visible here and there. Enough of the external exam. It's time to grab the knife and dissect the lungs. I need to check for any obstruction, burns, or clots. Ugh. Jesus.
Homie, go sleep. You can't be yawning like this, okay? Oops. Ah! I just dropped my mouse. Oopsie.
Alright. You can see changes in the lung parenchyma caused by burns and smoke inhalation. Nothing new here.
How though? Because I have to. Listen, my arms aren't that long, okay? So I literally am stretching my arm all the way out and dragging the mouse down, okay? Because it doesn't work any other way.
So let's complete the notes. And let's check the trachea. The color is the same as the rest of the organs. Significant congestion.
This reminds me of a candy
See what it
cane.
looks like
I don't know
inside.
why, but now I want candy canes. A Twizzler. This looks like a Twizzler. I want Twizzlers. You worry me. I'm sorry.
Okay, the final cut.
My hands are shaking. Sorry.
There are visible
Ew.
burns inside, but what catches the eye the most is the amount of soot. Looks like our subject was in the thick of the fire. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go. I considered the direct cause of death to be severe carbon monoxide poisoning, leading to extreme hypoxia of the body. The extreme burns on the deceased's body and respiratory tract indicate that he must have been surrounded by fire. During the examination, no other factors were found that could have contributed to the victim's death. Environmental data does not indicate any third-party involvement.
What do you mean he was tied up? Or did he tie himself up? Because he has like a sexual thing of wanting to be like tied up and then accidentally set things on fire? Hi, Nippon. But is it natural? Because he was tied up, but then the fire started. But how? Okay. Do we do natural? It won't select natural.
Just need to add my John Hancock.
Yeah.
And sew up the body.
We'll do fire.
I'll close the body, trying not to damage what's left of the skin. As for stitching, well, it varies. It can be that the fire victims are in such a condition that there is nothing left to stitch. So for this job, a thicker needle and heavy-duty thread. Well, everything's holding together. Keeping it together is invaluable in this line of work. Well, after storing the body, there's nothing left for me to do. But thank you for your attention. All the best, and good night. Oh, my God. What an exhausting day. I need to get these gloves off and call a taxi. I swear I'm about to pass out from exhaustion.
Call taxi from office. I think I broke the fucking game.
Oh fuck, you're in sample. Oh no. Okay, this is it.
How do I do this? Pull your pants down? Oh. Oh. Forgot what's veil.
Dehydrated. I should drink more water.
Listen. Close your eyes. You're creepy. Hey. I think I broke my game, Ridley. Can you fix it, please? Please.
Fuck! What's going on here?
What the fuck is the honk from?
Hurricane taxi, we will take you wherever the wind takes you.
Hello. I would, like to order a taxi to 574 Presley Street.
Okay, hun. All of our drivers are busy at the moment. Best I can do is within the next hour.
An hour? Oh, no.
You should have called earlier, bro.
Alright, let it be.
Can I take your name?
Jack Hanman.
Okay, thank you. Do you have our loyalty card?
Oh,
Would you like to set one up? For regular customers, we have discounts and extra...
would that make the taxi get here faster?
Well...
I thought so. Thank you. Goodbye. This is already giving me a headache.
Just sleep in your chair.
Ah, Jesus, what now?
Can you, like, remove your gloves?
Yes, how can I help you?
Jack... Jack...
Uh-oh.
Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Oh my God! What was that? What the fuck? Fuck. This was some kind of mistake.
It's all of the blood all over your gloves and stuff.
I need a drink.
You're probably getting like so many diseases.
Oh, strong. Everything's spinning.
I'm just saying. Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry. This looks normal. Bodies. Inky! That's a lot. Karkin! That was Karkin's ass.
Who's fucking about? Is this fucking shits? They went too far this time. What's that?
Well,
Is that blood? Oh God, what's happened? Oh, Mr. Ridley? Oh fuck. Can't you hear all this commotion?
that's the same headless body.
Are you deaf?
Sure, whatever you say, Henry.
Why is that even funny? Do I need to bring you the evidence?
Sure, if you have some. Not me. I think you slept too much myself.
Go and see for yourself. I'm going home. The taxi is probably waiting.
The one that left yesterday?
Yesterday? How so?
It's evening. Friday, November 29th, Hanman.
29th of November.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that this was...
Don't worry. I did too. Somehow. I just... Oh my god.
Should I call Dorothy? I've set up the cadaver ready for the autopsy, and she should be able to replace you.
Oh, there's no need. I'd be happier staying here than sitting at home alone.
Just in case, let me know.
Sure. Thanks.
Handman,
Huh?
I'm very sorry.
Yeah, me too.
What is he sorry about?
I guess I should take my pills. I should go to the cemetery later. Buy flowers. Not today. To forget the most important of things. Every fucking time. If only Alice... I need to prepare.
Okay.
Voice recorder. It's November 29th, year 1991. The autopsy is performed by Dr. Jack Hanman.
Shark?
Amber Louve, 30, tattoo parlor employee. Found in the morning at the sinking road stop on the outskirts of the city.
Okay, never mind.
Investigators determined that the victim was most likely dumped close to the nearby forest. She crawled to the bus stop on her own, as evidenced by the traces of blood she left behind.
Jesus.
The body was lying in the grass beside the road, where it was spotted by commuters waiting for the morning bus.
Oh my god. Those poor people.
According to the information provided by the aforementioned friend, the car belonged to the Hurricane Taxi Network. The company was provided with a description of the driver. However, they deny that any of their drivers fit the description. The police have been looking for the man since yesterday.
Oh.
A friend at the salon testified that the last time she saw Amber was 2 weeks ago. It was her last day at work before her vacation. At around 9:40 p.m., she left in a taxi for a flight to Amsterdam.
Oh.
Why do people do such things? I'll move on. I'll move on to undressing the deceased. The deceased was... Oh my god! Alice! No! It's only just... Oh, I'm so tired. So damn
I knew he was gonna
tired.
think it was Alice.
No.
I knew it.
Photographic documentation. The deceased's skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible.
Oh my god, she's missing an arm. She is missing everything. Please don't look at me. Please don't open your eyeballs. Your eyes are kind of open already. Just don't look at me.
Extensive hematoma on the victim's forehead. The palm and front of the hand is covered with numerous wounds. lots of rough, irregular slashing cuts. The deceased is caked in dirt and mud. The deceased is missing her right arm.
Does that not count?
Several signs of redness on the neck and chest. The deceased is also missing her left leg. You can see that Alice has been through a lot.
Huh? That what? Bro. You need to not work.
Why is she so... Focus. The overall picture is... I'll grab the magnifying glass. The wound looks relatively fresh. The deceased could have fallen, or maybe she was struck hard. The wounds were stitched up by someone who knew what they were doing. However, it seems that the sewing was done in a hurry, and quite carelessly at that. Minor redness appearing in several places. There are no signs of internal bleeding, detectable through an internal examination. The wound on the bend of the elbow seems much deeper. I'm wondering about this bruising. Both the arm and leg were taken all the way to the joint. The perpetrator used a scalpel, but the line itself looks jagged.
A scalpel?
These wounds appear to have been caused by crawling across rough ground. How did she manage to... Can you let me sum this up somehow?
Oh
Simply
boy.
could have been fatal for Alice.
Ember.
It seems that the perpetrator was very interested in preserving as much skin as possible on the removed limbs. Some of the wounds were made by the victim crawling, and the hickeys are not fatal. But in this situation, they are worth examining. There appear to be no signs of struggle. The stitching doesn't appear fresh. Amber appears to have suffered like this for at least a few days.
Oh
I
damn.
assume that the deceased had a cannula inserted and was groggy the entire time. We do not know the exact circumstances of the wounds or the conditions in which the deceased was kept. The perpetrator definitely didn't realize how tremendous will to live she had. Maybe it was an accident, or perhaps the final blow.
Did he just say maybe this was an accident? What?
I'll check with the UV lamp whether what the perpetrator did. Even though the wounds were stitched closed, they were clearly reopened by the act of crawling. It is unknown how much blood. There are many indications that she wasn't aware of what she was being. Extensive
Natural causes for
toxicological tests
sure.
should help determine
Yeah.
what substances she was given. Infection could have set in. Even if that wasn't fatal, it would severely weaken an already strained body. This has the hallmarks of some sick sexual fantasy. I will check the UV lamp whether
Oh no.
Amber's body. There are some clues. Cases like these can be extremely disturbing. Traces of smeared. There is some. What?
Why did you
It wasn't
do
me.
that?
It was not me. Alice.
Oh,
That I
okay.
would never. Where are my pills? I need to.
Wait, is
calm
he a
down.
murderer?
Breathe.
Wait, wait. Did he
It's
murder
just-
her and it's like setting in? Like the guilt is setting in?
Pull yourself together.
What if he didn't know that he murdered her? What if he's one of those people that just black out? What?
Well, we left off with the torso.
How would you not know? Some people black out and they don't have recollection of like murdering somebody. But their subconscious like has a lot of guilt and stuff.
Strong and clear traces of tape. More traces of the dramatic fight for survival. Oh, Christ. The police will have plenty to do. What should I do now? I should check her brain, and I need.
Why does he
need
keep
a saw.
going dark?
Alice. I can't. She's so similar. What now? If I can find my hard drive, I could just take an X-ray. I'll move these tables away. Make room for the X-ray machine. Maybe Dorothy should take over for me today. I keep wandering off in my thoughts.
Yeah. Maybe. He can X-ray. Oh.
Fuck! What's going on here? Have I lost my mind? I must have gone crazy. How many pills have I taken today?
One more? Heck, stop taking the. I'm just helping the dude. Why is your window open again?
Oh, here it is. I shouldn't have left it out there like that. I need to fetch the X-ray machine before I can do anything else.
Huh? Was that there?
Oh, these bulbs need changing.
X-ray machine. Where would that be at? Here? No. You good? You're alive. Oh, okay, that was just glitching. Bathroom. Where the fuck? Okay, there's like so many x-rays right here. Where? I guess basement.
They all know.
What?
Did you answer your phone?
Telephone? What phone?
They all know.
Huh?
The phone rang a few minutes ago.
I didn't hear anything.
For you to take medicine.
How so?
For you to get results.
Yeah. I'll call them back.
Okie dokie. Spamming the space bar. Something's gonna jump out. Something's gonna jump out. No? He's a stick to doing his job in the daytime, right? I'm so hungry. What the? Hold on. Okay. 44-ish minutes, thank you. I had to cancel my appointment today. Stupid headache. Where? Surely it's somewhere here, right? Okay, so it wasn't in the basement. Where the hell is it then? Did I break the game? thought we were... Oh, is this it? Oh my god, it was right here the whole time?
Oh, I guess I've been here too long.
Ugh. Oh well, we opened up the basement because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to go to the
How
basement.
many days is it? It all rolls into one.
To be fair, when I get x-rays, it doesn't look like this, okay?
Alright. Now I need to set the machine up. Okay. I'll attach the... Now fire it up. I need a detection plate. Without it, I'll just unnecessarily irradiate the autopsy table and our subject. Now I have to straighten her head. Just like that day.
How do I frame the head?
Now center it between the eyes at the root of the nose.
What's this? Okay. What? What the? Oh, okay. Oh my god, this is so sensitive. Ah! Well, her head is turned. How am I supposed to do this? Center it. It's center it on the root of her nose and in between the eyes? Brother. Like this? Like this? Like this? What do you want from me? He said it. That's what he said. Frame it. Center. Press the button. Button. This button? Brother. This button. What button? On the machine. It won't let me leave. Maybe I have to do the whole head?
Okay.
Okay.
Looks good.
Bruh. You said center it at the root of the nose and in the eyes, brother. Jesus.
I thought for sure this old thing would have tripped the breaker.
Don't listen to him. Apparently, I'm not supposed to listen. Yeah, he's freaking psycho at this
Alright.
point.
I just need to take the hard drive to the lab. I'll print the image, and I need to check the frontal bone, crystal galley, aneurysm, internal auditory canals,
Homie.
ethmoid, and frontal sinuses. Why did this have to happen to her? The greater and
Pills?
lesser wings of the sphenoid
You want
bone
pills?
and
I'll give you more pills. How about that? More pills. Yeah? Just take the whole damn bottle at this point. Or just, I don't know, be smart and go home and sleep. Print out the x-rays.
drive connected. Now just to
Stop giving it
now I
pills.
can print it. It looks like a good exposure, but why can't I see the wound? I need to look at this in the light box. Strange. Let there be light. Damn. I almost believed that this would go off without a hitch tonight.
What happened?
Off to the storage room I go.
I didn't even see anything. What happened? Where's the storage room?
These flickering lights would drive anyone over the edge.
Social storage.
And now it's all broken. Great. Fuck. Don't you wish? I'll need the flashlight and to find Ridley for help.
Juicy.
Oh my god. Why is it that whenever I need Ridley for something, he magically disappears into the ether? I'll start the generator in the shed.
Bruh. That's adorable. No problem. Yeah. Anybody in there?
Great. And the keeper of the keys has left his post. God, I haven't even started the dissection yet. Fuck it. I'm gonna get a hammer.
Locate a hammer? Where would... Down here?
Oh, there's a hammer.
Okay. Destroy lock. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Huh? I don't understand this. What am I doing? What? Center? Well, it never go. Just spamming. Like, whenever I press it, it doesn't even... Brother. It is so late.
God
There.
damn it.
Are you serious? I gotta do it again.
It's actually holding up.
I'm just spamming at this point. Can you? Can you? It does it so late. Holy.
Oh well. Something new in this shithole. Now what? Something's missing here? Some kind of
Oh my
switch
god.
or crank?
Where would that be at? Over here somewhere? Pot. Ew. Why? Is this your murder shed? Did you eat people? Oh. Where the fuck? Looks moldy. Okay. I need to find this crank. Where would that be at? Tell me it's back inside? Why is there just a weird light just hanging there? A crank. Brother. $30, thank you. Where the heck is this crank at? Crank this. Okay. It's not in the storage room. Ruin! Thank you for the biddies. I'm currently lost and confused. Was it in there the whole fucking time? It was in here the whole time? What? Wait. What? Oh my god. Who put...
I think this will work. It fits. Alright. Now, just to crank it up. Something wrong? Great, it started. Not for long. Oh man, maybe it's low on fuel? Empty. Sure would make a nice decorative ornament for the garden, though.
Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Is there a box over here somewhere that has fuel in it? Huh? Let me guess. Basement.
Nothing inside, just emptiness.
Kill his wife.
Finally.
Kill his wife.
I'll just start this thing and call Dorothy. I think I've had enough. I shouldn't even be here. Not today.
Killed his wife. Guys, he killed his wife. Why would she be haunting him if he didn't?
I guess that's enough. Another empty jerry can to add to the collection. At least it started. Who's there?
It's just me, Jack.
Listen. My head.
What if it's like Gone Girl? What if she's not dead and he tried to kill her?
What just happened? What the fuck? Who tied me up?
It's only for a moment. Sorry, man.
Steven? What the fuck do you mean?
Think I hit you too hard with that shovel.
Oh, haha, great fucking joke. Untie me now. I don't have the energy for your shitty games.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
I don't understand. Steven, what do you mean? This has got to be some kind of mistake.
You and your moaning, you and your problems. You're not the victim here.
But...
Shut up! Can you shut your mouth for just one fucking second? To me, you are just a murderer.
What?
What? Knocked down? You thought I didn't know anything?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about! Steven!
My poor sister. Even now, you can't muster up any courage, any honesty. You disgust me. I suspected you from the beginning. As soon as I found out that Alice is dead, I knew it was you. Tumors, aneurysms, unexplained circumstances. Who are you trying to fool? For God's sakes, you're a doctor!
Steven, no. It doesn't work like that.
Shh! I haven't finished talking. Why did you lie, Jack? Why didn't you say anything? You confessed! I knew I had to do something about it myself. Any of this making any sense yet? Threats? A ring? Photos? Red Pete on the loose? He died in that accident, by the way.
You sick fuck.
Yes, I am! You've no clue just how much. Oh, I'm on some fantastic fucking drugs for it. Only, I've been slipping them to you. I was hoping to break you down, that you'll be pushed into doing something drastic to yourself, and I'll just stand there and watch.
Her tumor was incurable.
That's a filthy lie.
This... It was only a matter of time.
Again, lying!
I saw the scans.
You know what? I think I've had enough of your bullshit.
All right.
Did
Okay.
he kill her?
I
Oh.
lied, but hear me out. We had an argument that day. Worse than usual. I was drunk. And I was angry. There was a fight. I pushed her. I pushed her against the wall. She hit her head and... She fell. Yes. Just like that. Limp and lifeless. I panicked. I thought... I don't know. I didn't think at all. I was afraid I had caused it. That someone will accuse me. That'll be the end of my career. When I called an ambulance, it was too late. Way too late.
It wasn't an accident.
And then I lied. I said that's how I found her. That I wasn't there with her. And now, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think about it. Everything. This whole year. Just dead memories. As if I didn't exist at all. Since that day.
Fuck, here we go again. Even now. Even now, you have the nerve to lie.
Stephen, I'm sorry. I suffered too.
It wasn't an accident. You understand now? Someone has to pay for this.
What's going on here? Steven dropped the gun.
It's none of your business, Sean. Leave and forget you saw anything.
Steve, you know I can't do that.
Mr. Ridley, please, run!
Shut up!
You know I'll shoot if I have to.
Well, in that case, that makes two of us.
Stephen, no!
What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Wait, is there more? Is there more? Cause I hear footsteps. Autopsy consultant, Gabriella. QA consultant, Barbara. Nah, it can't just end like that. What the hell? So I called it. He did kill his wife. So the only innocent person is Ridley. He just gets shot for finally doing his job. He just didn't eat her, yeah. Can I skip this? Can I speed this up? There has to be more. There has to be more. Why was he confused? I think he that was part of his story. That the guy that escaped killed her. He pinned it on that dude. Yeah. No skip. I made it worse by constantly taking the pills? There's no shot. I don't think the pills had anything to do with it. Uh-oh. I alt-tabbed out. Okay, I guess you can't alt-tab. Oh, I can speed! Mouse scroll. Dude. Dude, there's so many people that worked on this game. Give me the... There has to be more. There cannot be... That cannot just be the ending. Right? Right? My finger can only go so fast. Oh my god. Okay, we're at the end. What the fuck?! What the fuck?! God damn it! Well, okay, I guess. What the fuck? Ah! Moving 15? Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we didn't do all the achievements? Okay, what are the other achievements? 12 hidden achievements that we didn't do? Oh, it's all autopsy mode. Okay, it's all like just strict autopsy mode. Okay. Well, that was Autopsy Simulator. Next game, we're probably gonna play Once Upon a Mind. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna play that. That's our next spooky game. This tomorrow, we're doing Lethal Company with Greg, Meggie, and Huss. Yeah, congrats on the completion. Thank you. Thank you. That was an interesting game, though kind of slow. Alien on your birthday? Yes, we'll do Alien on your birthday, Mom. We'll do it on your birthday. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna go hop to watch a movie. We're watching spooky movie. We're watching Late Night with the Devil. Yeah. Yeah. That movie. Let's go say hi to... Let's go say hi to... Bow. 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 I don't know. Where do we go? You know what? Go wherever you're gonna go, because we're gonna go. I'm gonna go start the movie. Go wherever. Be gone. Run away. Wow. Scatter. Shoo. 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 I'll see you guys in Discord if you're coming to watch the movie. Bye-bye. Bye. Rude. How'd that sound go? Shoo, 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 shoo. You know, like how you're like brushing the ground, you know? Shoo, go away, you know? Like, shoo, shoo, shoo. Bye, Goopy. Bye. I love you guys. Thank you guys for everything today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna make Maggie and Huss scream lots. I'm so excited. So excited. Bye. Mwah. Love you. See you in Discord. Bye-bye.